everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you all for your patience. Let's just get us started. Hi everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this took a while. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's been well. But we can finally continue. Let's just get our modules. Hello everyone.
이쪽에서 주문을 받아드리겠습니다.
Get that at least. Okay, just settling in. Again, hope everyone's been doing well. Hi everyone. I'm so happy to finally be able to continue this. It's been a bit of a tough week, but I'm happy. So I appreciate everyone's patience when I kept moving the stream time, but I'm here, and hopefully gonna finish Canto 5 today, finish the dungeon. Planning to at least get through as much as possible. We'll see how things go. If anything pops up. I've done my best to like stay away from spoilers, but of course like stuff just stuff does end up popping up in like YouTube thumbnails. I wish there was better options for blocking stuff. The temptation to listen to the new Millie song. Yes, I know there's a new Millie song. And I love Millie, so it's been hard, but I haven't. But I know that they put the new song up. Thank you, Faust. I know that they put the new song up today, so I know I can listen to it properly afterwards. That's nice. That's sort of been the hardest part. Saw a very unexpected ship art, but don't know the context for that, so very curious how that ends up happening. But so far everything's been out of context. I mean, it's not ideal, but we'll do it. So we'll be resuming the dungeon. So as you'll see, I did... Oh, and it's so good to be able to play at a proper PC. I did restart the dungeon because I guess I can't show right this minute. I swapped things around a little bit. The main thing was, because I was just doing my regular mirror dungeon and grinding, I wanted to be able to do the dungeon with the new ego, particularly Blind Obsession. So that's why I restarted. And just because there were those patch notes about being able to change your party members, that they're going to implement that. I think I got the implication that we probably want a certain damage type, so that's also why I did just redo the first floor. And I really wanted to bring Pirate Greg. I guess it might have been appropriate to use the new Heathcliff, but we're sticking with the other stuff. Yes, I have to save my lunacy. I must save it for the next Walpurgis night. So let's continue. I have to get resettled. They also fixed a cutscene that was completely skipped. Well, glad we can see that. Hope you didn't get too spoiled. I'm not too spoiled. I mean, I saw some random stuff, but it's out of context. And I was good. I did not listen to the Millie song. Fix member. I even want.
순수했던 나날로
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너 그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어 땅속으로 그리고 마음속으로 깊숙이 다시 못 꺼내게 잊어야 하니까.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
Hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 아주 나중에는 처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가. 되고 싶지 않아 인어. 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bough.
울음소리. 지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
오케이.
Oh,
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례.
Pip!
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
비키그
Oh,
이상하지 않아?
he's so cute. Still missing the eye highlights though.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
견뎌야 해 이스마엘. 우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까. 머지않아 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요. 핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 피. 저건 그냥 인어다.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건 스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 더비 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
Dub.
피. 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까. 저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이브 선장님, 저는 선장님?
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타벅 씨,
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
그래, 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만 그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Hi, Pepsi Cola Man. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. I still get really lovely comments on that disco playthrough, and it makes me really proud of it looking back. I'm glad. It makes me really happy because I really love Disco Elysium, and if I can give more people enjoyment of it too. And just catching up with comments. What do I think of Mirror Dungeon 3? First. Pierce, these all pierce. You resist blunt, that's okay. Just want to build up ego, honestly. I think Mirror Dungeon 3 could... I was really excited for it. I really like the focus on ego gifts and team building, but I do think the balancing could use a bit more work, honestly. But I think we all know that. I think it would still be important to have Mirror Dungeon 1, if not 2, just because it was Mirror of the Beginnings. This does feel a bit rough for new players. And I hope if we get a hard mode, I hope it will let us do the thing where we can spend all of our daily bonus at once, because if it's gonna take... It's not the difficulty, it's just how beefy the enemies are. On my first run, I had Centipede. It took a while. Even having, it was okay using, I don't remember what I brought even in that first one. I just used units I like. I didn't specifically build, so I did have, Rodion to use Rhyme Shank, which does speed everything up. But I've done a second run, which was a bit better, and now I need more envy. But I still feel like it definitely use like an overall balanced patch. Because again, this is sort of our for grinding materials. I don't think it should be that difficult. Or that time consuming at least. Come on. Oh, QQE. Or QE. That one wasn't fun. But I want to do have you tried since the hotfix? Yes, I did. I still have Oh, I get the playtime number. I don't even know if like that was the intent. It just feels like it just wasn't particularly. Let's remind us what these do. Okay, compulsion, bloom affinity. Okay. Soon after setting sail, whoa, we started hearing some shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Gains 10 SP, proceed to next choice prompt. Loses 10, 50% for I would ideally like a combat encounter. I mean, not to get the gift. Let's check underneath. Oh! As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids! Hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager. No, I am better suited for this task. The 2 sinners began bickering. Choose someone fearless. Guess you're fearless. Oh, you. Isang struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. Took 15. Melted LCCB employee badge earned.
고맙소.
Thank you.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Try damage taken -10. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, Pepsi Cola, man. This is one of my favorite franchises. I mean, nothing compares to like Disco Elysium's writing, but in terms of writing, this is also one of my favorite games. Or this franchise is. Yeah. I want more. Really want to get more envy. What's your... Yeah, it's skill 1. Stick with this for now, though.
잠수 준비 끝.
Okay. Okay. Good choice with the envy. This is free, yes. I mean, this particularly is a gacha game. But yes, it is free to play. But there are, the other games in the series are more single player.
피어나라.
날 뛰어보라고.
I just want to build up 30. Be careful.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 날 뛰어보라고.
I brought you to get envy.
비워보지.
Yeah, send it home so we can have the 3D model.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을. 그들에서 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Nice. I'm excited to have more poise. Since getting Gregor, it really does feel like one of the most satisfying effects. Okay, there's... We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions, hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. You did well before, so... Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Yisang's quick and clear directions, we are making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But a horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Healed 5 SP.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Exit. Still far. Let's try. Okay. Go straight. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Sinclair's quick and clear directions, we are making quick work of the waterways. Yep.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Oh, yeah. Almost there. We escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Okay. Let's go for... Okay, Honglu. This is the gamble identity. Thank you. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Ew. Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left, keep right, and right full rudder. Thanks to Honglu's quick thinking. Healed. Mermaid oil earned.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
Thanks, crew. Inflict 1 additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. Oh, here we go. Let's heal. And I'm gonna guess abnormality battle, maybe? One sec. What was I just thinking of? Yeah, so I want to do... I've done like a... I'm somebody who's in this game... who's, I mean, as you can see, I tend to hoard my material, so there's a lot of identities I haven't uptied, even though I have them, and I want to, so it's actually been good, because this has been forcing me to uptie a lot of other identities I haven't really used yet, so that's been... For instance, I don't think I've uptied, like, any of the Liu identities, but now I want to, so I can do the burn. Oh, right, so it's self-trim. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Okay, actually, 1. Okay, 2. Burn's still not great. It needs help. It's a shame because I feel like Burn and Bleed are not in the best place. But they could be so useful in Ruina. Who do I want? The boss. I mean, we can go back and change if we want something different. I want more Pierce. Still at least have Pierce. There are no bleed egos. Yeah, we have plenty of burn, but let's try this.
순수했던 나날로
Assuming it's
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에
monster from. Oh, okay, yeah, this will be an abnormality.
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는
Different.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체 어떻게 태어난 거지?
Good question.
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거, 바라는 거.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
아, 부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
The Quake was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
키키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가. 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
Moon. We are still missing this. Because we know the little sin guys came from the cocoons, and we're still missing the envy one. Maybe it would make sense to start having the envy ones in Heathcliff's chapter. This is what we're setting up for. Oh, here we go. Speaking of Mirror Dungeon, I've still never seen Lunar Memory. One day. Oh, it's Evolve! Wow. Yeah, I was not thinking you were Evolve. Ambling Pearl. Come on. Okay, green slime, poison, we'll look at that in a second. Larva, ew. Generate Scream Slime next turn every time this value shrinks. Generates every time this value shrinks. Okay. And we consume it. Poison, we know what that is. Larva. Turn in, move larva into the ally with the highest HP. Lose SP equal to the value of larva on self. Oh, I don't like that. The shell part retains the shell part retains its resistances even during staggered state. So that means but shell, but not pearl. So it means it doesn't want us bursting down. So let's find out. Can we neutral, struggling, corrosive fluid? Let's start out with this. I mean, after never getting Lunar Memory, it does track with how I've never got the beast in Ruina. Favorite these. I don't like... Maybe I should have brought Faust for... Oh, we're kind of lacking. Yeah, starting at low SP is not great. Rather get us up. Could just try and do some resonance. Dominating. How much does the pearl have? It's still a lot. Okay. Let's just see. Yeah, not... Oh. I think that's resist blunt. Oh, nice job. And pierce. Endure. Okay. I guess it makes sense if the shell... Normal. Did okay there. Okay, now we have green slime. Apply 3 green slime to Ambling Pearl. When killed by Ambling Pearl, turn and apply 2+ surviving poison. Okay. I really think I should have brought Faust. It's probably not a bad idea to reset the sanity so we can't just like steamroll everything. But we're gonna have to... Yeah, I think Faust might have been better for some of the AoE, but these should be not that hard to get rid of. We have a lot of resources for Sunshine if we ever have to bring it out. We can just let you tank some of this. We have to. I'm just hoping like the larva doesn't turn into anything more. Unopposed. Can this not be unclashable target fixed? We got these. Favored. Definitely want to take this one out. Okay.
내가 눈에 새겨주리.
There's not. Well, she is the designated tank. What is that twinkling thing in the aforementioned? So, okay, what's here? So now you have 3 on the pearl. Just look at these again. Consume green slime, poison, paralyzed larva. Okay, devouring fluid, predation, 50. Targets primarily. There's an evade. Fix this part speed to 1 when using Devouring fluid. I would like to get you some SP, but oh, this is a cool track. I think you should be able to do that. Control. Really, that should definitely do that one. You have ready as new Pursuant Seagull yet? No, I didn't pull for it. $30. I'd still like to... Okay, and then we definitely have to... Yeah, that might have been nice. So one... Bring that one. Yeah, maybe this is for the best. Okay.
키워보지.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
피어나라.
Okay, no crit. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart. Oh, I like this metaphor. It may fall apart without it. Gluttony advantage. We'll give higher. Oh! Isang reaches towards the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. It's no easy task rummaging through all that in search of that light. Isang could not stand it anymore. Patience and perseverance does not last forever. The sinner had to free their hand from its maws. Left nothing but wounds for both Isang and the thing. 20 SP, 40 HP. Okay. Oh, but we did get a stagger. Green slime becomes staggered. Pearl loses all affinity. Okay. Very shiny. Shell, endure. I guess we want to go for the pearl. I think we can leave the slime for the moment. There's a crit. Okay, now what are you doing? Effervescent green slime. Gain attack weight by green slime. Gain 10 green slime. Let me actually look at it like this. Green slime, 10 green slime, 10 poison, lose 7 SP, inflict 3 larva, inflict 3 paralyzed, defense down. And you're still staggered. Not 75% chance to corrode. Oh, the first time I did this, the game bugged out and the prop didn't change resistant. No! Okay, how clashable is this? Struggling. Yeah, we're gonna need ego. I mean, we could try and rush. I don't think we can quite rush this down. Weak to everything. Blind obsession. %75% chance to corrode. Well, let's see what we have. Funny ego. Struggling. I mean, it should win. Sure. I mean, we could still do Ardent Blossom Star. Could rush it. I mean, it should do a lot of damage. You might just get through anyway. Who else can roll, really? I can't do... Not enough envy. Who else wants to? No. 15. Unopposed. Oh, right, you're at 3. Should we wait? Be able to get through. Between the two of these? Okay, let's see.
바람구멍을 내주지.
32, yeah. It should be fine. Oh! We did it!
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
We crit.
별것도 아니네.
Okay, that was fun.
퀴케그? 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩 누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
어차피 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가 지
이러지 말자. 여러 중지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다. 대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나 어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니.
이스마엘 알고 있었지? 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
Right. The tattoos are in the middle.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다. 아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다. 농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고. 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를. 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서 그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 이를테면 구더기.
뭐야, 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어. 그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
탈피.
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
저 오빠. 이스마엘 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요. 핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지, 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Rough. Sketch the rough pictures of our futures.
나도 무언가를 그렸다. 안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 퀵해그와 걸어간다. 손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려있을 수도. 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성쩍은 날붙이가 들려있을 수도.
We were holding hands.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
Maybe they're holding hands.
그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
Sorry. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river facets surrounding the boat. Just as he stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't even bring myself to approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends that could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles. She turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 알아. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가 있어.
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요, 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Oh, sticky muck. When hitting an enemy with a Pierce skill or a Gluttony affinity skill, inflict 2 defense level down. This is a gift I rarely pick when it's an option. I'm still so... it's always been... it's... so like one of Ishmael's... I mean I brought it up before, but one of her like... I guess to me... distinctive character traits is just the one character without eye highlight, so I always assumed it was... I always assumed it had something to do with the... with, I mean, this whole incident. That she like lost the light in her eyes, but she lost it beforehand. Oh hi, okay son, welcome! Yes, we're aiming to finish Canto 5 today. Oh, right. What have we got? After defeating the Abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when... a wall. A thick, solid wall appeared before us. Artery. Beyond this wall. Wall's open. Closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. With a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. They have... but everyone... is at 0 sanity. Seeing if there's like... okay, Ishmael. Up to you. Well, you've been going through a lot today. We can excuse it. Ishmael takes vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. But... I think there's more of them than we expected. Boy, help him out! Wait! We eventually managed to take the mermaids off and made it past the opening, but... the kerfuffle exhausted everyone and left some of us wounded. We have no choice but to continue on our way to the artery. 20 SP.
견적이 안 나오네 이거.
Okay. That's okay. Good rewind. I thought we can do that. It was a bit like cheating, but it's... okay, sure. I forgot we could do that. I'd rather avoid it and just roll the punches, but I'm curious how it changes. Good enough. Made it through. Have to remain alert. Keep moving. Oh, compulsive's not. Well, I do like...
좋아, 잘 됐네.
if it's an easy rewind. I do want to get all the ego gifts if we can. Wait, less than 0 SP, final power, envy, wrath, gloom affinities. Okay. We take that. What's next? What next is there for Ishmael if she finally gets what she wants? I think I just wanted to go get ice cream with everyone together. Okay. I just want...
싱싱한
more
풀이 보이네.
envy.
야, 네 머리띠 피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙해. 익숙한 매듭. 절방 매듭.
퀴키그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 살아남았어. 어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
그 줄 너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내오라고요?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Hi, Stub.
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전...
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까. 한 몸 되도록.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며, 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 어이도 없지. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다. 고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다. 진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만 결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다. 그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고
Living whale's oil.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다. 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도 외로워서 어떻게든 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까.
Like Ahab and Ishmael.
그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다. 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해. 의심하며 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고. 그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 줄을 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그렇듯이 이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
Hey. It's these friends. Gluttony? Gloom? Wrath. Like base Ishmael skills. Little checking. these ones. You'll have to take this one. Don't know, neutral. Okay. Love the whale. Yeah, the whale sounds in the background are such a great choice. I mean, it's great at evoking a sort of unsettling but also sad feel. It's such a great choice. Just okay. Struggle, but let's see. Try that. Take that one.
탈출 개체 확인.
I mean, at least the battle soundtrack is this theme and not the dance theme. Crunch. That one. I mean, sometimes mood whiplash is fun, but not here. Sometimes it's hard to talk sometimes afterwards just because there's so much to think about. I'm using warp missile? Yes. I don't have Rhino, so I didn't feel like bringing middle, so I have him at up type 4. He's not... And I wanted to bring one that was leveled enough in case you want to use some ego. Gins of others is always nice to have in the back pocket. And we do have regret. Regret helps a lot, it's just I don't tend to bring him out that much. But he's not putting out his best side here.
날 뛰어보라고.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
It's really want to balance my synth types better. I like regret. Again, it's like regret's hard. I want to use it more, but I just haven't usually gotten the opportunities. There we go. There's purple. Where are these going to? Okay. Yeah, you can. Let's just use it. One wave. Where's that going? That's okay.
직접 알게 함이라.
Nice.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
깡총.
제압 완료.
너무 쉽군요.
There we go. Another one. And then, so I assume another abnormality battle after that. Mel is participating.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Quake approached me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아. 너는 살려내 선원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내 마음까지.
Art? I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳. 시계 소리로 알려줘. 나 바라고 있어. 단테. 나는 이스마엘이 더 이상 표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
Okay. And more one wave. 35, let's go for it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
날 뛰어보라고!
돌아가지. 정신 못
Oh,
차릴
so
거야.
there you go. Maybe I should bring Molar Otis out. Maybe Sinclair again just to bounce the sins more.
오자 터뜨려주지.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
너무 쉽군요. 단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Actually, no. You do.
직접 알게 합니다.
너무 쉽군요.
Oh. There we go. It's just like, is that gonna be my loading screen forever now? Okay. I'm going to make... Unless there's like a secret abnormality, I'm gonna guess this is Skin Prophet. Just cause... what's it called? Dream Devouring Slit Current. Seems like it might be the last one. This is sort of the headliner abnormality. Okay, so we have a boss. Who do we want? Definitely good for... Maybe we'll try that. Mix of types.
잠수 준비 끝.
Ugh. We just needed to get past that abnormality. Then we can get into cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Liquid suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
HW. Hey, what? What are you doing?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
Hey, Whaler. Oh, that's a good one. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
Ah.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어. 누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고. 나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피커두어 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까. 나도.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Hi, David. Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? Pretty good, thank you. Oh yeah, there we go. Also, one sec. The Frey dog is here. There we go. Hi, doggy. Just come to visit and sit in my lap. The Frey dog. I missed her. Aleph here. Here's Aleph. We have In Prophet, who's a Tet. I mean, I can't hold. It has a quill. Okay, candles. Do you have anything to say, candles? HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, light the Okay. 1 HP, light the candles and use an attack skill. Was Polday a backer abnormality? I mean, I don't think backer abnormalities are off limits, but maybe not. I can't remember now. I'd like to see Polday again. So it wasn't in Ruin either. Okay. Oh, it was. Okay, thank you. Because Steam Transport doesn't seem to be... Aberrations are on the table. Yeah. The Steam Transport machine is likely backwards clock. I was actually thinking about the backer abnos today because I was thinking of Melting Love. I don't expect us getting Melting Love, at least for a while, but I was thinking, because that's a backer abnormality, how did that design conversation go? Was it really just somebody was I want a slime girl? Or was the like more horror transformation aspect part of it from the beginning? Like how much came from Project Moon? And that original backer. Okay, okay. Casually thinking of melting. I was thinking I was generally thinking of the backer abnormalities. I can't remember what I was thinking about today. It made me think about them. Okay, all shall be revealed. Unclashable. Doesn't hit very hard. Inflict 1 wrath fragility. Target is burn. Inflict 3 burn. Score not the prophecy. 5 burn, 2 burn. That's your counter. Only 2 passives. If every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. Snuffed and at full HP. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. Every candle is snuffed, gain resistance. Okay. So light the candles. Careful of counter. What are these pierce? Who resists? Just double checking. Okay, don't want to clash with you. Or you. You'll take the pierce. Opposed. Alright, unclashable, okay. Never mind. Shall burn. Guess we're just gonna take all of them.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
So I might have to be careful of Faust's AoE then. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now your Spark Flame prioritizes target with marked. Will be primarily targeted. Okay, easy. Burn. Also, speaking of skin profit, since we're here, so I have to get this one unclashable. We do that. Sure, work on your SP. Struggling. Faust, you... Hold on. Nice tremor burst. Okay, now you're all countering so that it will burn. Gain 20 shield. Snuff out the lights next turn when out of shield. Broken. We just have these two. When all candles are lit, use a defensive skill. Snuff out the candles next turn when out of shield. This is a cool track. Prioritize enemy with mark. Deal SP by number of lit candles. Mark, draft fragility, burn. I guess now it's just... Oh, this is good. Phase changing track, sir. Okay, you'll need to clash. You do that. Neutral. Oh. I like this a lot. Dominating. Let's wait for stagger, I think. Okay. Ishmael's honestly handling herself really well, despite the low SP. Okay, you resist. Not clashing great. Okay, mass attack. Snuff out all candles next turn. Upon hitting targets with mark, target loses 5%, inflict 10 burn. Inflict target with mark next turn. All candles heal to max. Okay, weak to slash. Okay. That can be done. Who wants? Okay. Could. Not great rolls, Otis. 30. Dominating. Your SP is not great. And I don't like losing. I mean, we could just... Let's try it.
탈출 개체 확인.
Hey. Don't get too hit hard to by a counter. Nice. Not great rolls. Okay. Back here so that we can just build up again. Go for the stagger next turn. Yeah, I don't know if Faust was the great option here just because the AoE.
탈출 개체 확인.
And we'll Rosh you up. Out of the battle pass abnormalities, it does feel like overall I think the skin profits are my favorite, just mechanically. And you might get staggered there, but I don't want to. Okay, fine. Actually, you just try and take over some of these. It's not a great clashing skill.
고작 터뜨려주지.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
Okay. Okay. The records inscribed with that burning quill are endless. Yet the prophet must write, because the future is also endless. Who will read the records? Let's try Otis here. Yep. Otis snuffed the burning flames and looked into the records. The sinner could not understand a single word of it, but soon realized that reading it was unnecessary. Otis merely accepted the records as they naturally came to them. The sinner felt as though something was constricting around their head, but their weapon arm felt empowered. One of its heads was glaring in their direction. Otis was doing ESP. Gain a 2 attack power up. Okay. 3 damage up, 3 fragile. Okay. Reduces. Okay.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Sure. Otis, can you win some of these? Favorite, that looks good. You just chill. Yeah.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Okay, I might bring out Fluid Sac. Oh, we got a stagger. Doing anything? Okay. Well, we can just pile in. I think we'll be fine with the 6 fragile. Yeah, look at that.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Pretty straightforward.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
The whale bit him.
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 왔네?
Does being bitten count?
저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톰은 이제 죽나요?
Does being bitten count as being eaten? I don't know. Are we in vampire rules? Werewolf rules?
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고. 난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지.
Compass. I do know because it appeared today. The new Millie song is called Compass.
우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데 인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
선장님, 선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
쿵덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게 말했다.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
무슨 소리를?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다. 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳엔 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
나를 행복하게.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다면,
이 항해 끝나면,
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다. 모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
예!
소리쳐라! 외쳐라!
예, 선장님!
잘가! 스톱! 다시 보자! 다시!
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms, all along. Yeah, the charisma. Oh, fiery down. Abnormality. No, I mean, I'm excited. I want to look up the other voice actors when we finally finish and I'm allowed to, and I can see the credits. Because, I mean, everybody, I mean, we all know that how great the cast is. But, like, particularly Ahab and Ishmael just knocking it out of the park. Okay. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. But open the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area on time. Single strike. Bamboo-hatted Kim. Who do we have? Let's get our... Oh, Ryoshu. Thank you. Ryoshu slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Oh! Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Penguin fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. An SP? That's nice. No problem, thank you. Your melody battle. I liked having you. Yeah, good variety.
제압을 준비합니다.
I would like to try and finish it today, but let's sort of see how I'm feeling at the end of this floor. Is floor 3 like as long as floor 2 is, would you say? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Definitely. Oh, wait, 6. Around the same length, short. We'll see, we'll see. Don't remember. We'll see, we'll see. Likely I might just take a short break to make tea and at the end of floor 2. You should be doing that. And
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
날 뛰어보라고.
Thank you, Heath.
씹는 맛이 있는데.
Yeah, Spice Bush. Spice Bush is not the easiest, I don't blame you.
깨달았나?
Why not? I don't know. I wonder when the Christmas or 5.5 is coming out though, just because I mean, it would be reasonable for me for it to
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
come out January? I mean, it makes sense to put it out around Christmas. I just don't want. I don't want them to be working over Christmas, though. Although, wasn't Limbus originally gonna come out on Christmas, though? Being updated the 21st. But that's Mirror Dungeon hard mode, right? Week after. Okay, yeah, you have charge.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Thank you.
파쇄 완료. 탈출 개체 확인. 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
There's the stairs. Okay. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates' logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. It is wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? Let's rummage. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hooks Pirates' logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We were smashing its contents as well. Just the right amount of force. Gamble. Yeah. Hong Lu observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then, with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I was thinking how Forsaken Murder of Faust would have been a funny choice for being. Don't smash too hard. I don't know what it could possibly what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? Yes. Rusted hook.
실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
LCCB, can't smash, locking mechanism. Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past might know something about this. Unselectable. Hi. Do we have to use somebody who's used a LCCB identity? I'd rather pick Faust, but Rhodia. Okay, no. Thank you. I think this was how they did it. Faust fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. Oh. Interesting. Do we get something for ammo IDs? We could definitely find a good use for this. Moving. Let's keep moving. Standard issue magazine.
보조업무로 수행하기에 나쁘지 않은 일이네요.
Gain 1 poise when the skill is first. Okay, nice. Identifies with ooh, nice. Okay. let us... Okay, rendezvous area before... Oh! Sorry, that was just me accidentally hitting my OBS. So if you're okay, I'm going to take like 5 to 10 minutes just to make a cup of tea so then we can continue. And I'm guessing this is Devouring, Slick Current. And then okay. I'm excited for. Okay, so I will... Let's hide myself. And I'll be back in a few. Alright? Thank you. Be good in the chat. I'm back. Just a drink. And another very important thing to have when you're streaming: lip balm. Okay, so just got the poise and standard issue mag. I don't know if I are you mapping around? Yeah, so I like tea. That's basically a character trait for me. I guess the question is if it's worth bringing Heathcliff to the final fight. I hear the pallid whale's beating hard. All that remains is taking out that twitching abnormality before us. Okay, it looks like you have some sort of minion. Let's see. Good to tank. I mean, again, the question is Faust... We kind of didn't want Faust beforehand, but... let's try it.
정리 시간이다.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Oh yeah, you can hear the heart in the background. I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Oh, anyways, a cutscene didn't play from the last one. Oh, thank you. I would have... Oh, interesting. Yeah, thank you. I totally wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't told me. Thank you. Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon, leaped out of the lake, and began rushing towards us. Oh. Rain devouring Silt current, not slick current. That's a great design. Evolve? Fluorescence body. Okay. Pound, sinking count. Crashing silt current. Unclashable. Combat start alters the environment. On hit. Clashable. Yeah, it doesn't roll very high. Inflict 3 sinking and 2+ sinking count. Gain -2 SP loss efficiency. 3 sinking, 2 sinking count. Sweep. Create flotsam. Turn in sinking count. Inflicts more sinking count if target has fluorescent shard. Gain 3 poise +2 poise count. 3.2 plus poise count. Starting from turn 2, gain 8 poise this turn if the fluorescence part isn't broken. Turn 2, gain 8 poise. Okay, so do have to be careful of it critting us. gain +3 poise count. Starting from turn 2, gain 2 paralyzed and 2 damage down this turn if Fluorescence part is broken. So I have to be careful as negative coins. Starting from turn 2, all identities without Fluorescence Shard are inflicted with 1 bind and 1 paralyze. Identities without Fluorescent Shard loses 3 SP. Oh, actually. We could take advantage of that paralysis and clashable. Definitely. Okay. We're just gonna have to take this. Patrol. I wonder if it's worth... So like, Sinclair might have actually been useful. We'll see what it's weak to. Oh, and you know what we have? That's negative. Is your erosion. If we need something neutral. Yeah. You take that one. Neutral. And I hope you can clash. I mean, it really might just be the safest thing to get everyone's SP up ASAP. We're gonna want to try and break the body. Let's just see.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hey, a bit of SP. Oh wow. Something sways in the rolling waves. Hi, Jack of Hearts. Okay, Flotsam can only be can be damaged only with damages equal or higher than 12. All damage under 12 is nullified, so use not super weak skills. Rolling Flotsam. After the Dream Devouring Silt current uses Blind Obsession, and if this unit is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to a random identity. Do you know about using DHE? Yes, I do. HP does not drop below 1. Turns into a destroyed Flotsam. After Dream Devouring uses Blind Obsession, at 3+ Val, this unit becomes staggered. Okay, so let's... Hopeless. Yeah, that paralysis to start with. These are not the best skills. A single paralysis. I would just wish a Single paralysis didn't project. Yeah, it makes it hard to gauge. I'd like to get Snag Harpoon. 3, Clash Lose, Blind Obsession. Might be okay for the other skills. Yeah, that's not gonna do too much. We need... Might be fun. Regular. At least we can get the first. And get the other skills. Let's just see. Then we might bring out Sinclair if it turns out we like need it. Okay, yeah, that didn't. Well, she is the tank. Okay. Where did the flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. We will approach the flotsam. Ryoshu eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Ryoshu grabbed onto the flotsam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. But it's no easy thing trying to swing one's weapon in midst of the swaying waters. Even worse, the flotsam was sturdier than it appeared. All the sinner managed to do was make a loud noise, which drew the abnormality's attention to Ryoshu. It did not take long before the abnormality began charging at Ryoshu. 15 HP, 20 HP. Oh, now there's another one. She did well at the other check. Before... Staggered. I kind of want to retry with Sinclair. And Gregor's just fun. Actually, Honglu might not have been bad just because Shank can mutilate. Favored. Struggling. The skill just did not clash well. Control. Favored. One time I saw somebody asking for help in this fight. They're tired. They're corroded by turn 3. That's... I can see how that happens. I just found... Oh, Suncliff might have been nice.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I mean, tanking your... Starting from 0, tanking your SP and get... Ow. And paralysis is... not the easiest start. Hold on. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, I wonder if we should... Posed. Sinclair's only drawing skill ones. Yeah, I can see that happening. Right now. Hopeless, blind obsession. If you want to use ego for that. What about opening with fluid sac? Might have been better. Don't want to lose. None of your ego's great. Did we see what you... Did we get... I know what you're weak to yet. Oh, that you're weak. That's weak to Pierce. %. %. Yeah, I don't think we want to risk it. It just does have a good base. You have a good base too. Maybe... Okay. Yeah, did the actual, you just take it. I think that's what we'll do.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Did the actual values get nerfed for any of this? Okay, ineffective, that's okay.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Oh, those are... Okay, we gotta plot some... Only HP, okay. Okay, who wants to try this time? This time it's Faust. Give it your best shot. Okay.
적합하지 않은 관리 작업이었군요. 관리 기록에 적어둬야겠습니다.
Now Sinclair. It is blunt. You might try that one. Three again. We can get the other hits. protection at least. What's this one? Destroy his flotsam. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I grabbed the Greg with the uptie 4. Day Lantern. Oh, missing you. For the fluorescence. Sure.
탈출 개체 확인.
There we go. Nice Yoshu.
통화하면 읽어줄까?
Great. I'm just thinking, great SP return. I think it's a good thing that they are allowing us to change our identities in the dungeon. Not all the bind. And Claire can't take any of these. Rather save that for... It's 36. 13. I think, well, I always think one of my favorite aspects of Ruina is like the actual deck building for a battle. So if instead we're getting team building to go against a certain abnormality, I think that will actually let them be more flexible in their abnormality battle design if we can swap. Hopeless. Go for the 18 base. Dominating. To blunt. Okay, Faust. Ryoshu's just gonna have to take the other one, I think. Almost close to getting through the block, getting through the fluorescence. Okay.
불길 속으로.
I'll punish Raccoon. I think I'm winning. Don't want to jinx it. It's not actually doing like a huge amount of damage, but like those animations are so intense. Okay, just about. Yeah, I guess we'll. Oh, look at that. I think it was a bad idea not to continue with the LCB IDs uptied. I agree. I think base ego and base IDs should be uptied for free. 14, sure. You take that. You have no charge? Let's save it. Let's just see if we can end this.
불길 속으로.
Oh, I didn't even focus that we all had the little effects. Okay, Sinclair. Thank you. I feel like I didn't quite grasp the mechanic in that one besides hit the flotsam.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
I can see where you'd have trouble in that one, especially if you didn't have anything to heal HP or SP. I'm expecting them to evolve at some point in the story. Absolutely, absolutely. Which is why I'd hope like the base IDs got something that could be reflected in the base IDs, and I think it's just like kinder to new players, because the base IDs are solid. I think they're... I mean, they're kind of outdated now, but I still use base Otis a lot. I use base Heathcliff quite a lot. Canto 3.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야. 왜지?
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 줄여도 될 것들이었어. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
Is hip around?
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
기분이 너시라! 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요!
Good job, kid.
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군. 심장에 가까워질수록.
The polidification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
Ahab strode toward me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
이가가 되지 않을 거라고 아시잖아요.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부...
선장님! 핍이에요! 핍이 이 핏줄을 끊었어요!
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까?
응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데! 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다! 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다. 죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Endorphin kit. You like these icons?
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
피코드고 선원들, 가랑 신에 의해.
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain when it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고. 난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어. 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나? 심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워주었다. 그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지. 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
심장으로 가야 한다고?
맞아! 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지. 우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다. 세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다면 네 나머지 선원들은 어떻게 되지? 심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이야.
That's...
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
So, what do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라. 그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내주도록 하겠다.
틀린 말은 아니네요, 선장님.
Guess it makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로 남은 불쌍한 선원들까지 남김없이.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건...
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가? 밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by your speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab has done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name given to death so it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더 발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
The path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Ahab's such a good villain. Okay. Ahab is asking for the golden bow in my clock, but I won't seek death willingly. The gate to the heart opens. Whew. I don't even know who I want to bring. Okay. Ishmael, obviously. Faust for fluid sac. mean, you two are always just good for bosses. I just like Pirate Gregor. And then I guess our options, I mean, it really depends on weaknesses, I feel. And I just don't know that going in. Spice Bush is always nice. Bring a tank? Okay. Rodion. I don't think we need Gluttony for anything. How are we doing? I mean, we don't... Okay, well, let's just see how this... Let's just see what we learn.
이것이 심장이다. 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나. 이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시, 또다시, 또다시.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이 그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거지? 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데, 목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지.
Such a good villain.
아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다. 너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지. 나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 비코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가. 너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다. 아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지. 결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아. 너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나? 내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지. 난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다. 나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들. 그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브! 좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay, Queequeg, Starbuck, and Ahab. So I just wanted to listen to this. Oh, wow. Let's start with Starbuck. To pierce, gain +3 poise count, bleed. Poise, fragile, defense level down. Reuse this coin once max 3. Okay. Oh right. Your Isang's identity. Do want to be careful of that. Very cool identity. Very cool identity can be... that could hurt. One sec, I need a drink. Yeah, crits can be pretty dangerous. Suppress politification. At turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies. Okay, not including this unit. Captain orders. If not at -45 SP, heal number of surviving allies times 10 SP. If at -45, recover at panic. Oh yeah, and his head's hit. Okay. Puncturing harpoon on critical hit. Inflict 1 additional negative effect with skill effects. Resets SP to 0 when staggered. Conditions unmet. Anything? Pallid panic. Okay. Queequeg. So 460. Well, look, but I feel like we might want to get rid of you, the quickest. Because you'll be the easiest. You are very tanky. I wonder if we'll check. Maybe we just have to go for Ahab. This does feel like it's going to be important what order you take things in. Inflict 2 bleed, offense level down, bind, bleed. Offense level, number of surviving allies, captain's orders. Pequot Town faction ally, lose 1 voice count and 10 SP. Lower 0 SP, okay. And Pallet Panic. And you have an evade skill. Obey my orders. Heal 10 SP for self and 1 other ally with least SP. Okay. Veteran's Harpoon. Inflict 2 bleed, 2 bleed. Offense level by surviving allies. Turn start. If not at 45 SP, heal. If panic, recover from panic. When this unit is staggered, reset all other allies' SP to 0. Okay. I was hoping there might be like... take out Ahab and you win the fight. We'll see. I think we're gonna focus... I mean, it really depends what everyone's weak to. Not the best starting hand. Five. You're both gonna have to take things. Struggling. Might as well just get some stuff starting. Get the passives up and everything. That's on use. On hit. Yeah, no tips unless I need it. Unless I start talking about something that's obviously completely wrong. Harpooning. Maybe just take that. Struggling. Slow, but maybe in the future just getting a ledger domain. Let's just... I really just want to find out what people are weak to as well. Just get some sanity up and... Oh, did I mix these up? There you go.
탈출 개체 확인.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Okay, weak to Pierce. Normal to blunt. Okay, a lot of stagger thresholds.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh. That's not a great start. I wonder if actually maybe Heath would be better.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Before, okay. I wonder Yeah, I'm actually tempted to go grab, I don't like that to start with, but because Ryoshu struggles at clashing at the beginning. What's this? Order Quick Leg to activate assist defense next turn. Order Starbuck to activate. Okay, let's look at these. Because like a good starting turn with Rabbit would actually be quite nice here. Okay, let's look at what these are though. Obey my orders. Assist defense. Put skills targeting Ahab into this unit's slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot. Wow. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is cool. Just attacked. After Ahab's attack commenced, unopposed attack against the same target Ahab attacked. The skill used in this action has the same offense. Oh, that's cool. Prey mark. Okay. I actually want to grab Heathcliff. You might. Okay, that's a really cool mechanic.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Okay, starting with 7 and... Okay. Clashing right through both. Who is... Okay, we do... Just checking who's pierce resistant. I want to just... Favored neutral... Gregor wasn't so slow. I'd like to do something like... Struggling. Yeah, maybe... Hold on. Again, start with Fluid Sac. Then we might have a better shot. Okay.
오자 터뜨려주지. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Nice one. Okay, nice. We got the stagger.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Nice. We can just get all the...
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
This is for next turn. So we're just gonna see what we can do. Take that one. So 271. Do not have enough. I'd like to... I want to save that skill for next turn. Attack. don't know if we can rush down Starbuck. It might be safer to use this. Opposed. Who's that going to? We need someone. Okay, let's just do our best.
직접 알게 한다.
Was that a weak to...
깨달았나?
Please roll more heads. We'll have
이 안에 담아주지.
Okay. Oh no, Greg. Okay. 50% more damage. Okay, and you have a counter. Upon using this skill, if the unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense, gain 10% of HP as assist barrier. Okay, deep breathing. Reduce value taken by amount of damage taken. Does not expire at the end of the turn. Turn end. If value is at 0, get staggered next turn. Mark and you. Defense down. Heads hit and crit. You guys more than 0 assist barrier. Activate assist attack. Goodbye, Gregor. No! Commence unopposed attack. I think we can get to that stagger. Go for the, yeah, unopposed counter. I'm just... That should stagger. And then we can try and get in this turn. We don't have to, I guess we don't have to worry. Defense. Full skills to this unit slot. Okay, so all of that's going for... And Gregor dodge! That's going to the counter. Try. This is defense, this is Pierce. So Ishmael, you can maybe take a Pierce. Gregor's just gonna get hit by all of these, and so it's gonna go to Quick Egg. So I guess the thing is we want to... I guess we could try. Let's see what happens. Although we are gonna try dodging Starbuck. Let's see. I think you're gonna get staggered first. Okay. Again, we're just learning the fight. There's a stagger. Okay, there goes Starbuck. Oh! What a champ! What a champ! No, thank you for that advice. That was incredible. Now do it again. Only works at Clash. Go for another quick suppression. Checking. Gotta be careful. I want to save some for whatever is coming up next. That's all going. Fierce. Yeah, you can take that. We know what you're weak to yet. Blunt. Okay, okay. We can work with that. 2. Who's taking the 3? We're just gonna have to punch through. Yeah, I don't think we can dodge now, but let's just see where this takes us. So is Quigley gonna do this the whole time? Offset encounters does nothing. Yeah, that's the one thing. I don't totally understand all the interactions. You're blunt. Well, Gregor is faster than everyone. Could we at least get like a hit?
탈출 개체 확인.
이 안에 담아주지.
Normal Pierce.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Crit. Can you survive? Oh! Just about. But staggered. This skill does not consume poise upon critical hit. Deal 5% more stagger at turn end if this unit does not have poise on self. Do not have poise. And these gain poise on hit, apply 2 poise. Then you'd like to not have that. Struggling, favored. we are weak to envy. That's nice to know. Hopeless. Okay. Who do we want? I would like to save this for a turn you're staggered. $23. Oh, Ahab can be redirected now. Oh, okay. Patrol. I do want to make sure this hits. I want to be careful of my lust, but let's try that one. Still blunt. Neutral. Yeah, I actually don't want you. Neutral. That one. Sure, why not? Oh. Oh, quick suppression! We need you.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Okay, 84. That's a normal. Okay, there's a stagger. Gregor's alive. Running the best way. Struggling hopeless. Who wants? Struggling. Yeah, I don't know if we can quite get through. You can probably take one of these. And then everyone else. Go in.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
There's a crit. Oh, thank you for hitting heads. Oh, so close. Okay. With the counter, so 60. Plus coin drop. Still. They're all going for Dawn. It does resist Pierce, but Ishmael, why don't you take counter? Or you could. Just really want to make sure. And did we find out your weakness? Okay, it is Pierce. So since chat's talking about backseating, it's a balance for me. I don't like spoilers, but sometimes it's hard for me to. I want to look at chat, so it's hard for me to kind of avoid doing it. But if there's something like obviously I'm missing, I don't mind. I think it's a balance because obviously when you're streaming it is going to be a slightly more challenging experience because I'm also like dealing with the pressure of paying attention to chat. I get nervous and then I don't play as well. I'm just trying to keep a balance between that. I don't know. So can we definitely not evade any of these? Yeah. I mean, you can probably just take it as well. We just want to take out Quick Leg. Alright, the shield. There's a crit. 1. 50. 15. There we go. Oh. Okay, maybe Dawn didn't make it. Oh, did you have a revive mechanic? Which is this? Did I miss that? Once per encounter. Okay, we'll have to do it again. You take that one. Be fearless. Okay.
탈출 개체 확인.
Oh. That stagger, yeah. Okay. Running low on lust. What's rolling the highest here? Look at that tremor. Definitely want to make sure we get through that. Now at least your Rhodion set up.
구멍을 내주지.
써주마.
gonna get a heal after this.
승리할 거야.
5, so we can't take advantage. You're panicking. Persistent harpoon when attacking same target as Starbuck. Or as yeah, Starbuck. It would be nice to do like a tremor burst. These two. So we're not gonna get any tremor struggling. Why are you favored? Ooh. Might be fun now. We'll do some good damage. Just make sure this goes through. Struggling, hopeless. Yeah, I don't wanna... You're favored. Kind of rather use resources. I don't want to. No, this is gonna do well. I don't want to lose that. I think we'll just take this one.
직접 알게 하니라.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳.
That's such a cool animation.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
I feel...
제압 완료.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now what's happening? Exhale, burning harpoon. I would like Greg to get the skill 3. I imagine we will get Captain Ishmael. Given that there's a... It does feel like there's a precedent for it now, given that it was straight up mentioned in the ID. Isang's ID, I should say. But yeah, I can imagine it. They might hold on to it for a little bit, just given... the one who should bit Grip Sinclair. I can't remember when he came out during this season, but okay. Dominating. I'd like you to have better skills, but at least it's doing okay. Favor, dominating. And we definitely... Okay.
깡총.
It's okay. Come on. Okay. I mean, 99 sure. You don't have secret technique. Okay, what's Tempering of Death? Apply undefiable command to one ally with the lowest SP. Well, that's not happening. Raise Tiger threshold by 20. Cool. Using a skill. On hit, Ahab heals. Cool. Yeah, I'd like, I do wonder if, PM is seeing so much interest in Farm Watch than it... Nice crit. That might happen later. There we go.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
But I'm excited for Captain-ish just after seeing that fight. Okay, good. After seeing that fight, I'll look at that in a sec. After seeing that fight, that makes me really excited about having some sort of buff other allies, command other allies in some respects. That'd be really cool. I mean, at least they could do some sort of like Nikolai Mark thing, but that was a really cool fight. Ishmael skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, the remaining allies gain +1 haste and attack power up. Rather not have that happen, but 2 final power is really nice. Oh, but that was a cool fight. And on entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes. Ishmael will... Okay. Always makes me nervous, but we already have that. Okay, who do we want? Heathcliff was nice there. Greg is too important. Might just stick with the same team. Pretty much. We got... Ishmael. Rabbit Heathcliff is just good. Tank. Fluid Sack. Greg is too important. Greg was too useful there.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
But here we go.
기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게. 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길엔 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다.
I love that just sort of little trait where you see her spit a bunch.
선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까. 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까. 마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해! 모르겠나? 이들은 이미
Looks like a claw.
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
Efflorist ego gas harpoon. Oh. was thinking about it after the first session of part 3 that I did. We had all these talks about who's gonna get ego, who's gonna distort. Is it Ahab? Is it Ishmael? But I remember thinking particularly after, I didn't want to think too hard, but Ahab, after we met her, she struck me more of a ego in the same way Dongrang got ego. She is completely, it would take some sort of like Carmen, some sort of like breaking of her will to distort. She is way too assured in her terribleness in the same way that Dongrang is.
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨. 핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로의 죄악감에서 도망가기 위해 마음을 으깨어 내게 붙었지.
Be freed from guilt.
어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다. 하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나? 너의 탓이군, 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
Okay, what you got for us, Millie? I like this already. Ah, I just got gas harpoon. Everyone kept saying gaslight. Hey, cute girl boss. Of course. Literally gaslights everybody. Conditions unmet. Oh, we can actually, I forgot we could look at these. There's just one, so maybe we should do this before lyrics come in. I once looked up to her. There was a time when I wanted to be just like her. Maybe I didn't really care about hunting the whale. Instead, I was envious of her, for her ability to focus on something so hard to the point where others considered you insane. Having a reason to live, have something you can dedicate your entire being to. Ahab. Yeah, that's the bait she sank into people's hearts. You don't realize it until she drags you out to the surface with the hook in your mouth. As through the water, she looks so radiant. I was lucky. When she used Stub like a net to ensnare the entire crew, I managed to stay out of it. If I hadn't, I would have been one of her politified crew by now. That's all I did. All I did was staying out of it. I thought I couldn't do anything. All I managed to do was survive. And all that's left in my heart is vengeance. Obsession. Even now, I'm burning with the desire to squeeze the very life out of her. Undying soul. Reuse evade upon evade failure. Oh. Lose 1 Pip's ego. Turn start. Heal 3 SP per value. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. If at 0, get staggered. Okay, so I'm expecting like a 3-phase fight. Murky Innocence. Gain 2 defense power down. Lose 10 SP, so that's Clash lose. Pallid Noise. Paralyze. Bind. Weight of guilt. Targets, so attack weight 3. Targets 3 units with the least max HP. Gain base power plus 2 attack weight for every 5 Pips ego. Okay, and you're using that right now. 3 Pips ego. Pallid Noise. Raise stagger threshold by 30. Target loses 10 SP. Noise. Okay. Price of Nobility. Gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains other characters' ego. Lose SP when losing certain skill clashes. Ahab, if not at negative 45, heal. So assured. If panicked, recover from panic. Do you have your own? Impurity. Low morale effects. Fragile. Loses 2 SP if unit loses clash. Panic effects. Fragile. Okay. Attack power up. 2 defense power up. Phase start, gain 20 pips ego. Turn in 3 SP for every pips ego. If pips ego is at 0, stagger next turn. Okay, so just... guess we just fight. That's a great first turn, some of you. What is this? We might as well start getting this passive, some of these passives up. Although we don't have anybody to give us the loss, we might want to save Fluid Sac in case. Yeah, I really don't like being that low on Lust, but Control, Tricky Innocence. Some of you can at least tank some of these. Oh yeah, we could use representation of it, are you right? I just never use it anymore. Since the nerf. I think one of you should be able to.
오자 터뜨려주지. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay.
그 자식은.
Flip banner with Ish, Ahab idea, and Ish gas. No, I mean, I guess I'm not sure if they want it to be gas harpoon or gas harpoon. Given that there's multiple phases, I do want to be a little careful with. Okay, at 45. Hey, yep, weak to pierce. Makes sense. Neutral. Who can... struggling.
탈출 개체 확인.
You want to be a little careful with your bullets. Okay. Tap to kill. And okay. Can at least take that one. Neutral. I wonder if it's better to just try and do some dodging. Since you resist pierce anyway. On hit. 6 offense level down isn't great, but less. Oh, here we go. Right, 3. How? Don't want to use the last.
탈출 개체 확인.
I wish dodging killed a bit of SP would be nice.
살아있을 거야.
At least we'll get the paralysis.
이봐.
Domain.
조심했어?
I mean, it's not quite where it used to be, but let's again save. Just be prepared. Next turn.
바람구멍을 내주지.
You'll be ready with a rip space when you want. Okay.
스타벅, 당신은 그래도
We know who the third one's gonna be.
에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는. 이러니 저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게 바라보려는 걸 알고 있었다면 그때 부러지지 않게 도왔어야지. 네 탓이군 이스마엘.
Oh. I love this. Oh yeah. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, strike me down, lots of bleeds. Targets the unit with the least max HP. Prey mark. Sorry. I'm getting emotional already. Inflict 1 pallid noise, inflict 3 bleed plus 4 bleed count. Punctured weakness, prey mark, pallid noise, offense level down, conditions unmet. Gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains other characters' ego, SP when losing certain skill clashes. Ahab, yep. Starbuck's fears. Gain 20 Starbucks ego. Like, this is definitely intentionally meant to look like a claw, which I wonder what that means ultimately. Lose 1 Starbucks ego for every coin lose 1 for every coin destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark. Protection for every 5 Starbucks ego if Starbucks staggered, critical hit. Okay. 1 additional negative effect with skills effects and impurity. And Dio still. Yeah, okay, all the same. Control. Totally at. Struggling. At all the offense level. I don't want to throw you against everything with struggling while you have compulsion. I mean the passive compulsion. Favored. I kind of want to see when some of these animations when they go through. I might want to save that actually for. Oh.
깡총.
Can attest that the animations for attacks are dope. Like I was really no crit. I was really impressed by Silt current. Okay, now we're marked. Prey mark. I wouldn't favor. Favored. Just double checking these. Deal +5 damage for every bleed. If target does not have prey mark, coin power +1. 3 SP damage to 3 random enemies. Wow. Reuse the final coin once for every 10 Starbucks ego. History repeats itself. We'll have all the bonuses for these. 18. Dominating. We should get through with that. I just want to save till you're in a better spot. Plus coin drop, okay. Do that compulsion go. Again, this should be a stagger. And I think we can save heat to 52. get the points count. I want to save. Get tremor up.
직접 알게 합니다.
Here we go.
난 너까지 끊어내고 싶지 않아.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘. 네가 이것을 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번엔 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘. 너가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Turn in, gain value if shielded. Turn in, lose value without shield or when using Bleached Atonement. At 0, get staggered. They bleed, offense level down, Prey Mark, Pellet Noise, Insidious Politification. Choose a counter. Doesn't roll super high. Gain 10% of max HP as shield. For every Queequeg's ego, gain additional 0.5% of max HP as additional shield. So yeah, tanky. When attacked while shielded, attacker loses 5 SP. When attacked, use this skill once for every 10 Queequeg's ego. Oh, okay. Okay, so everybody's gonna get shielder. Will shield. When attacked, this use this skill once for every 10 Queequeg's ego. So we're gonna use this thrice. So everyone's gonna get a counter, is my understanding. I mean, the first 3 people, unless it's... This phase is brutal pre-nerf. I'm gonna have to look up a video. That's one thing. I would have liked to have that experience of doing the pre-nerf. Because I missed out on pre-nerf Ida. I like it. I like the experience when you do the pre-nerf, like Headless Ichthys. I remember when it first came out, and it was brutal. I don't remember if it was the Mirror Dungeon one. And then, oh yeah, and then the Thread Excavation. Where it just destroyed people, and there was all those funny memes about it. I missed out. Same with Ida, there was one that was like how she was more terrifying than the actual abnormalities. Okay. Oh, you have a quick suppression coming up. Control struggle. Unopposed. You're not weak to pierce. You are, though, struggling. Need to get your tremor up. Why is everyone slow? Struggling. You resist. I think we'll just take these.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Okay. okay. How interesting. Okay, that's okay.
그래도 언제나 초월할 수는 없으니까.
That's a fun sound effect. Okay, so that so that 4 people get it. I failed. Is that an illusion? Or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. Couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wretch, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael. You couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you'll give up again, because you are afraid. You'll give up before you start. Give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence, then utters, "That's not Ishmael." Sure, you could say that, but her own answers matter the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Very low. Your answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide that is. That's okay. Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide, there's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know you can reach your own answers, find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, Ishmael tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad idea. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Tear your mouth from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? It's because you're too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes, wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Ishmael gains 6 offense level up in 2 haste. Ishmael fully heals SP. Gains 3 fragile. Feels appropriate. Might be a time we can do it afterwards. Maybe we should save it for more. Oh, but we do have... This is why I restarted the dungeon, so we could do this. Everyone's gonna be hit here, but that's okay. We have the fragile. Well, you are... Everybody. Oh. But do you have this? Do you have something that's new? Just bleached atonement. Okay. Yeah, everyone's going in.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Seven fragile. We get a crit.
하나 가져간다.
이 도시를 몬다. 심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈, 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실. 이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어온 모든 일의 원인은 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐? 나와.
히스 클리프? 좀 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠? 알고 있었는데.
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어. 언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
The pallid membrane devours quite before Ishmael's eyes.
미안해, 퀴키가 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦은 거야. 뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
내가 더
있잖아. 이 일을 한 번.
포수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
너 이름 뭐야?
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야 네 머리는. 그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 너를 향해서. 우리는 될 수 있어. 좋은 친구.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
이스마엘이라고.
earthquake disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요. 단테. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you. So I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For all those who are lost. That I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path. Sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over. Because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow.
마지막 나는 선원들까지 다 죽였나? 남김없이.
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래. 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마엘. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 곳에 질려버렸다고.
Even then, no eye highlights.
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고 날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다. 그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
필요물품, 뱃멀미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리. 이게 끝이라고.
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 도구도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 놈입니다. 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다. 나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피코드구나. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도 참 행운이네요.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
Oh, interesting. 8 associate. Oh, name drop. I think I know we've been wondering if it was just gonna be straight up 8 since we already have 7. Grade 9 fixer license for the 8 association.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되길.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
Clear cut, your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined.
Where my harpoon must strike.
Take time, I want it black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined. Take time.
Hey, heaven.
Clear cut, your evil's predefined.
I was thinking
Your
I miss those moments in Ruina where they give you cards. Don't listen to anyone else, listen to what your heart tells you. Sometimes to move forward, I have to look beside me.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까. 목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항해한 적이 없었던 거야. 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 나의 항로. 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
뭐?
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
너 무슨 짓을?
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
어? 왜? 왜? 나를 때렸어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 왜? 상백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라.
Yeah, this is the distortion moment.
작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어 소타수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항해사는 돛을 펴 노를 저어라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 창백한 고래가 있는 곳으로. 나의 항해사들이여, 초랑을
Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they'll never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까. 잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인. 나의 고해.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이헤브다. 나는.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus, the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지 거짓말 투성이었군.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Something dropped down a large, sturdy rope from above us. You dropped that rope.
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 거. 날 하였어야.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지 그 자리에 있어야죠.
We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt a cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. For some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며. 어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군. 그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군. 둘 다 당신의 손으로 말이야. 이곳에 계속 남아있을 건가, 쪽빈 노인?
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 세 개의 재앙이 남아있으니.
저 나비.
A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다. 저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rim? It did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠. 다시 돌아올 거라고 짐작되네요.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizons. She no longer casts her gaze down into its waters. Ishmael.
바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자 제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸. 그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요. 그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠. 언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고 따라가 볼 거예요. 이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며 되새길 거예요. 제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면 언제든 제 배를 타고 떠날 수 있도록 두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
Feels like a full character arc. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. Waves are as colossal as always. There's a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 아니, 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요, 오티스 씨.
분위기 깨서 미안하지만 키는 카룬이 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long time. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves. Determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, blows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요. 새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야. 첨벙 첨벙.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 짙은 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아 꼬락서니 딱
There she is.
보이지 않나? 아직도 그럴 리가 없다. 계속 추적해야 해. 샅샅이 뒤져.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖아. 빼앗긴 건 고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
에이합을 비웃으려고 온 거고.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계 하나뿐일 거라고 생각해? 그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네. 당신이 찾고 있는 고래를 이번에는 직접 죽이게 해줄게. 모든 세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록. 내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
So, of all the
이 정도면
Victory.
고수도 짭짤하겠는데? 다들 땅고기 외식이나 할까요?
of all the one spoiler, not the one. There's a couple random like YouTube thumbnails, but it wasn't super bad. But I did see Herman Ahab ship art. So I mean, it did make me think Ahab didn't die. So that was a bit of a spoiler, but of all the things to see. What? I was expecting Herman to show up. Okay, 5:55 in the theater. One sec. Let's see. Yeah. Just very important. Very, very important. Walpurgisnacht buttons. Who am I looking for? 5:55? This? This be it. Okay, we'll watch that and then I'll give my thoughts. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. Did we? Hold on. I think this is the wrong one. Okay. I can't keep, there was a lot today, I can't quite keep track. Never see it. Okay, that is new. Okay, we'll go back. There was a lot I can't quite keep a hold of. Try again. That was new. Okay, just making sure. Thank you. Okay. From the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계, 너도 알아챘냐?
Ah. Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채 서서히. 시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 저놈을 건져 올리는 거.
Of all the scenes to miss.
어겼어. 선장의 명령. 널 못 봐. 명령 어기면.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면. 무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
심장 소리.
It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. That's a nice little scene. Thank you for thank you for suggesting it. Let's just let's leave that. I need to collect my thoughts for a second. Definitely the strongest Kanto. I mean, I really liked the back half of Canto 4. Definitely was very strong. I mean, also because we didn't expect this moment in particular. That came as such a surprise. But like in terms of pacing, both in like the encounter design, Canto 5 was much stronger. There's just a lot of this just feels like they designed it better around also the 3 parts. I mean, Canto 4 did sort of have like 3 little, or I guess 2 cliffhangers, but this just felt better designed around it, and like encounters were, I mean, they're easier, but in a good way. Canto 4 just had the really tanky enemies with the little robots and all the K-Corp guys. I mean, K-Corp kind of necessitates having this healing mechanic, but it was kind of a slog, and it just felt like there's many more nodes of kind of wandering and doing these chunky fights that I didn't love. So definitely preferred the way it felt like they took those criticisms to heart, and like even the dungeon just felt better paced. I mean, it was a different kind of dungeon because Canto 4 is much more focused around the memories than the actual like progression through the dungeon, you'd say. This was like better balanced around both, but like the symbolism and imagery throughout the Evil Defining as well was just so strong. The sort of mixture between hearts and ropes as like both a noose and a form of connection. I think having 4.5 as sort of like an introduction was really good to lead into. It just gave more time for Ishmael to get that character development. I fear the animated cutscene plus Millie song combo, but it's so good. I don't know how they're gonna handle it with certain identities though, like Heathcliff. I mean, just already jumping to Heathcliff, I feel like there needs to be some mix-up, because I don't know if I could take that animation seriously. And Ishmael is just like a wonderfully written and conceived character. I feel like the only 2 things I would have changed were, I really wish there was a CG right at the moment when they meet, when Queequeg takes the mask off and it just says Ishmael hugged Queequeg. That really deserved a CG. It absolutely deserved a CG. And oh yeah, I guess this connects. I remember there was a theory. There was the theory, and I definitely liked it, which was there wasn't really a payoff for the tuning fork thing. I was waiting to see an enemy with a big tuning fork because that's just such a cool idea, imagery wise. But there was this thought that like Ishmael's obsession was something to do, had been merged from Ahab somehow, which I liked. I thought it had like a cool payoff, but the more I thought about it afterwards, it became, I mean, in the meantime between when I started the dungeon and not, it was an interesting idea, and I thought it could have led to some neat writing just around the whole thing you're living for wasn't even yourself. It came from someone else. I thought that could have led to a cool breakdown, but I also prefer that the way it was handled, where it was Ishmael being influenced and wanting to be like Ahab. I think that gave her more agency, and I wouldn't have liked it if it was all entirely Ahab. It just again, it sort of robs Ishmael the ability to conquer that herself, because it's just Ahab's fault the entire time. But I really like the sort of nuance we had in that. I mean, that last Abnormality log when fighting Ahab, I thought, like, summed up those complicated, messy feelings a lot. And I think I understand why we didn't do it at this point, but I think at this point it's pretty clear, like, Ishmael grew her hair out to be like Ahab. So I think it might have been, if there was a time for the character development haircut. Oh, sorry. Doggy coughed and it surprised me. If there's a time for the character development haircut, Ishmael to cut her hair, that might have been... I mean, now there's time for her to sort of own it. But there could have been a sort of, like, weight off her shoulders, reclaiming her own identity a little bit. Or at least moving on to something else. I think the reason she grew out was that... Right, Quick Like made a point. Could be both. Yeah, no, that's a good interpretation too. I like them both. The Quilla. Oh, I like them both. Because there's that line somewhere was... Yeah, cutting off her hair might have been odd with all that. Yeah, exactly. I can understand from a gameplay reason to not do it, and it's a great character. It does make her character stand out really well. Yeah, there's a line, I think it's like Starbuck said something about how he didn't expect her to have long hair because she didn't like long hair. Did she already have the ponytail when Quick said that? I mean, she had like sort of short ponytail. It just would have been a cool moment. But wow. I need to sit with that. But the Millie song, I like that it fell into, when we first heard Fly Broken Wings, I was a little surprised because it didn't quite feel like a big boss song, but it's not necessarily meant to be. It's the character song as well. So this feels like the kind of song I'd listen to more than the one at the end of Canto 3. But wow, I need to listen to it fully now, because I want to hear that climax part again. I mean, obviously you could hear I was crying. I had tears running down my face for a good portion of the boss fight and afterwards. I'm glad I waited to be able to witness it properly, so I wasn't doing it on my little mobile setup I was before. It's just playing with being able to read properly is great. But I think those are the main things. Still, I mean, there were a couple little spoilers, like Herman showing up. Oh, hi, doggo. I'll be with you in a minute, okay? But that was a pretty big... Thank you all for joining me. I'm glad. I figured even if I held it off, people would have finished it and would have probably liked to re-experience it as well. I'm probably gonna... There was so much good in there. The only thing I also would have... I didn't get a chance to read Moby Dick ahead of time, but I definitely will aim for Canto 6, the Red Wuthering Heights. But all around, fantastic. Like this is why I love this series and this franchise. I mean, Ishmael's been my favorite character like since all the characters were first revealed. So I was hoping this would be something I like, but like thematically, everything just works so well. We'll aim for Wuthering. Definitely want to do Wuthering Heights. I will, depending where I'll definitely stream 5.5. Just sort of depends when it comes out, when I'll be able to. But maybe, hopefully it's like either late December, early January. So thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed that as well. But that was great. Oh yeah, and just yeah, fights were great. I can't say a lot about the abnormalities. The abnormalities weren't that interesting to me. I mean, design-wise they were great, but boss fights were great. Probably some of the best design ones. I think the penultimate one was probably my favorite. Most challenging, most interesting. So thank you all. And if you stayed up, thank you. I never want people to lose sleep over watching me, but thank you, I do. I'm glad you can enjoy it. Oh yeah, I keep seeing Ishmael's base eagle. That's really cool. I'll definitely check that out. But thank you everyone. And I hope you're having a nice holiday if you're on holiday, and I will see you sometime soon. Bye bye.